Welcome back to my next stream of Star Technology. Only using Create Logistics, no Applied Energistics. And last episode I ran into two major problems. First one was that this assembler here didn't really work. The fluids basically there was no way to control the amount of fluids and items arriving. Basically there's no blocking mode with these packages, so that the machine was always full and had the wrong fluid inside. But in my creative world I built basically a new way, a new contraption to solve this problem. So this one I will build today. And the second problem was that if we build MB machines today, there's more power required than this 4000 FE. So upgrades like this one and this one will be needed pretty soon. So these are the goals for today. So the new assembler setup, power upgrade, then get MV machines running, then set the aluminium and clay, this processing line, set it up to get infinite aluminium and also silicon. And then, first the solidifier before that, because the solidifier is needed to make these infused glasses. Okay. So, 1 second. Okay. So first the power upgrade, this simple one, because this one just requires super infused gear. The materials are all, I've got all, and just means to upgrade these pretty easily. So I need 4 of these. And here is another one. And how many plates? Okay, these plates are also not enough. Then, solidifier. I need to make a small setup that is automating the fluid solidifier. That means maybe it goes here. So in the recipe to, for example, make this glass, this sur infused glass, we need basically 1 sur infused dust and a tempered glass. And these both arrive in a package, but need to be separated so that the dust is going into an extractor. In this one. and then the fluid gets transferred over to the fluid solidifier, and the glass also goes into the solidifier. Okay, maybe. Okay, that's enough. So that's the power upgrades. Then right. So I need to make again a few of these steel gears. But with the upcoming MVH, the gear problem is going to be solved because I'm going to build extruders immediately. So now this, then steel, running out of steel. That's weird. Where's the EBF? There. Oh, why did I only put... No, that has to be at least 32. Hey, hypercrossing. Welcome back. I found a solution for the crafting system with the assembler, because this one didn't really work. But the solution I found, I can put infinite amount of assemblers in parallel and craft as many recipes as I want. Basically, the crazy thing is, the jars coming from the bottlers and packages coming from the packagers, they can both be combined in a repackager. And then they travel in one package, the jar and the package traveling in one package can be split up like this, same as with the crafter, to an infinite amount of assemblers. They just have to be re-unpacked, basically, and then unpacked again. Like the bottle has to be basically, I will use a mechanical arm to put both the bottle and the package then in a bottler and a packager as next to an assembler, and then the crafting starts. But I will build this today. So expanded. 8,000 here, and then I could already make 2 more coils. And Magna, where is it? This one. That looks good. Okay. 4,700. Okay. And for the MV 16 amp, how much was needed? 8,190. Okay, so but after this LV upgrade is inside each of them, there should be enough power. How much is the HV 16 amp? Ah yeah, right. It's okay. That is still enough. But actually, unfortunately, the cables then, these diamond wires are only able to transfer 8,000 per tick. So the quad EPF might not be able to run at HV for a longer duration. Okay, so no, these I just made. Extractor and fluid solidifier. Again, 2 more pumps. Oh no. Ah. Tin. I've been playing some more hard mode and it's still brutal. Nice. Oh, what did I just do? I wanted to make boats. Right. I've searched on YouTube for hard mode let's play, but I think there was only one and this guy didn't upload anymore. So one more tin screws should be incoming soon. The rest was over there. So packager. Okay, what I want to build here is maybe it is going to go. I think I was not able to add chains anymore to this one. Yeah, okay. Okay, but I still want to put the stuff here. Maybe that's the input, that's the output. So then, let's say that a barrel goes here with an andesite funnel. Then the extractor goes here. Like that. And here goes a tunnel. The tunnel is then separating the product that's supposed to go into the extractor and the one that's going to be going into here, which is the solidifier. like that, and that's very close, but it's okay. And fluid. This one is then extracted from here. And then also a tunnel. And come on. The tunnel goes here, and then we need 2 filters. 2 of these. One is an allow list, one is a deny list. And then, for example, I put this one into the allow list and here into the deny list. So the allow list goes here, deny list goes here. So every product that is supposed to go into the extractor is always going into these filters, and all the other products that is supposed to like go here into the fluid solidifier will be going here. Right, the output then can be here. The packager will send that back to the main system. Sign. Main return. Then this one needs to be set to auto to put it here. And here is another packager connected, which is the fluid solidifier. Okay, then power supply and create power as well. So this one was already rotating the correct way. And yeah, like that. Then quickly wire up the correct tech power. Okay. And then connect it over here. And remove this one. Okay, this one has power. This one has power. That means let's test it. The mechanical press takes an entire anvil to craft. Basins need a cauldron, so it's 52. Wait, the mechanical doesn't. It needs an anvil as well here, right? Ah, okay, right. It was just a block of iron. Oh. But does the quest book is updated for like everything here, like, or only until the Stargate or something? How did they make that? I will put the fluid solidifier as well here. Only goes up to EV, the quest book. Okay. And they're planning to expand that, or for now it's like difficult enough to reach that point, so they don't need to expand it. Solid. Then let's craft some of these. This should be, yeah, it's possible with the dust. Oh, link that. Tempered glass. Oh, nothing left. They need to quickly make a new one, and I also need to set up the arc furnace actually to make glass and tempered glass automatically. To be honest, I think it takes more time to reach Eevee in hard mode than it tend to reach the Stargate in normal. Okay, dude. So the first goal is to even reach Eevee. So now tempered glass is there. Then this will be crafted using one of each in the fluid solidifier. Give it like 3 minutes. And let's just make one. And check what's happening. Oh, that was faster than I could run here. But seems to be working. Okay, good. I also went through these quests here in between the stream to just pick up the items to complete these quests and pick up the coins. So there it is. Then let's put it back and automate this one. Before you even hit LV, you have to go through the create, Steam Age, and then even ULV. But therefore there are so many the Steam machines, right? These this one for I can't even. Oh yeah, this one here, hard mode exclusive. You have to probably use all of these. Steam casting area. So the upgrade is made with soul infused glass, bronze gear, silver plate, LV circuit, and liquid tin. Liquid tin. Oh, not liquid tin alloy. Actually, I need to set up liquid tin anyway for the circuit assembler. So I need another tank. Bottler. Alright. Of course. I still didn't automate it. Okay. I keep moving that. I keep forgetting to automate this. Alright. Redstone, copper ingot, copper casing. Everything is here. So just put one down here. Copper casing. Copper. Redstone. And that's it. Crafter. How many packages did I make? 4, right? Yeah. So I just make 4 of this one as well. Something else. Maybe these I should automate as well. And they need the barrel. And the plates. Good. Then need a stock link. Rockport. Bottler. This will be supply liquid tin. Then first I need to make bucket of liquid tin. Okay. Wait faster. Good. I need more of the gauges. So there should be some incoming. And then here goes the upgrade kit. Silver plate, bronze gear. The gears I have to craft manually for now. Silver plate and bronze gear. Okay. So one of each, 4 of the plates, and how much? Something 700 or 720. 720. Good. Just make one. And which is not going to work right now. What's missing? Ah. I will actually automate these. Maybe I need them for some machines. Lathe. One bronze ingots. 2 rods in the lathe. And let's keep like 6. Oh no, 8. So I can make 2 of the gears for now. In the meantime, I could already make... Ah, right, they need copper cable. Didn't I already make these somewhere? Ah, no. I think I just made these for as testing. So, assembler rubber. And these are made from one copper. Keep like 16 in the system. Then what about the aluminium plates? Aluminium plates are still missing. They also need a wrought iron plate, okay. This one needs the rectech bender. And let's make 24. This one is not making anymore because there's still copper inside. Okay, and then there's still some stuff backed up from some of the requests. That's okay, it can just run. Okay, the bronze gears. Block them, which means the craft for the upgrade kits should start now. That's here. Okay. And there was the fluid incoming. Then the glass is still missing. Wait. I know why it's missing. I think I forgot to set it up in the recipe. And so for now I will just put it manually. Yeah, I forgot it. Okay, now it has everything. And this one should already make another one, right? Yeah, okay, done. So there are enough materials to make immediately another one, because one goes here and one goes into the EBF power supply. Here's the first one. Nice, 48,000. These cables cannot even transfer that much, so no point in upgrading this any further for now. Is the second one already being made right now? Ah, okay. Right, I completely forgot to also set up the process of making the liquid tin. And this one can already go into the drain. Okay, that means one dust is going to be 144 millibuckets in the extractor. And this one I'm gonna keep 6 buckets, because if quite a lot is needed for the circuits. This one's done, this one's done. Okay, that means first problem is solved. The power upgrade. So next was this one here. And I will need a bigger area for that. And I will probably move it over here. Because it's containing a lot of create components. Like this diorite here are the crack tech machines, and here on the blackstone bricks I want to put the stuff that's mostly create. Ah, no, here it's just connected like that. Okay, so I will put it on this side here. So the construction should be expandable in like this way, maybe. Yeah. So okay, I will have an incoming place here. Then here goes the barrel. And a packager. Okay, so in this packager, it will receive the jars and packages that are going to be assigned for the assemblers. Both of them will be in here. Then a repackager. I need 2 of these actually. A repackager is gonna repack that into one package. Which is then going down a mechanical belt. I'll just build this now here and maybe make it shorter. I know if I make it shorter, then it's gonna break all the tunnels I'm gonna put on top. But it's fine. Anyway, they are just set to round robin, no filters. Tunnels I still need to automate. Okay, first one maybe goes here. So then I need another repackager and another barrel. This one does not receive a redstone. Oh, more andesite shafts. So here they're going to be packed into one package. And then here they're going to be split up again into a package and a jar. Then a depot. Like so. So now the package and the jar are going to be dropped here. Then there will be an assembler. I will actually already take this one. So the assembler can go here, doesn't matter really. And I will also take the packager and bottler from here. And then a mechanical arm is going to pick up things from here. Double click, goes here. Because the mechanical arm is not gonna try to put a package in here. And not gonna try to put a jar into here. It can only put the package in here and the jar in here. So far, like I crafted like 40 recipes in the create world, and they never put the wrong, never put it in the wrong way. So I assume it's gonna work correctly. So that means this setup can be just copied like many times. But yeah, for now I will just do it with one actually. Or no, I will already build two. Wait, what is... I think I can also use this one as... I think it was circuit 1. No, no circuit, okay. Yeah, for now I will just put one here. Leave this. And then just expand it as soon as the assembler can't keep up making items. And then here is maybe the return. Okay. I think they may be a bit too close to... Wait, did I connect this one? Yeah, I connect. Okay, then it's fine. But this one maybe should go here. See if that's still fine. Yeah, okay. Main return. And this one has to get the name from here. So when multiple are connected over here, this return cable can just, pipe can just go over the top here, for example. Or underneath, actually. It's also fine. Then to connect, here the rotation doesn't really matter, but here it needs to be correct. And I will use a motor for that. I don't even know how much power the arms are using. Okay, just a bit. But I guess this kind of motor should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's see the gearbox. Oh. then what I need here as well is a 4 amp energy converter. Okay. This one, right. Where is it? Here, okay. So this one has to connect. Oh, okay. Then let's get the power over here from there, maybe. Ah, here was already. Okay, no. I'm going to... No way. Alright. That happened. How did I forget this tiny part? No, what? Let me quickly fix that. What is this? Okay. Oh, and I have to recraft the building extension. Reach extension. Okay, but is this one still? Yes. Connect that. And here is the motor underneath. Okay. Let's set the... Okay. One more here. Oh! It's already trying to... What is it making here? Ah! The LV... not LV, the vacuum tubes. Okay, let's see if that's working. Wait, why? Oh wait, I think it's the wrong orientation. Yeah, like that. And then need to rotate this power, basically. Some scuffed setup. It just used the cogs, of course, for making new gearboxes. No. Okay. This looks pretty bad. Yeah, no. One sec. Do it like that. Good. Bottle goes here. Then I should speed this up. How much is it now using? 160. So we have 512. That means we can not run that many. What if I put it to 62? 124, yeah. That's enough. These don't use... No other component is using SUs, right? Then I can completely set that. No, what did I just do? Okay. Now it's 128, yeah. So 4. I can run 4 of these for 4 assemblers in parallel. That's a new setup. Let's see if I have 16 of the coils. Ah, I already got 16. Ooh, did I put the upgrade already into the EBF one? Maybe not. What is this? Come on. Yeah, I did not. Good. So this one is basically ready for MV. That means the assembler upgrade is done. And how to remove the... Yeah, assembler upgrade is done. I need to chunk load this area. Then the next part are the MV machines. Solidifier setup, assembler setup. Now let's get the first MV machines running. Signalum is also made. So yeah, the first thing is the clay processing for getting even more aluminium. Then I need the exact same machines, the electrolyzer and centrifuge, again for the void extractor material processing. And after that, first priority are the extruders. So MV void extractor stuff, MV extruders, but first this one. So for that, I will put that over here in this tiny area, because I will not expand here anymore. I think this is now the LV area here, but I don't think I will build more LV machines. I will probably build here another area for the MV machines. So now this can also be gone. No. I need this one. And this one, I think. And I think also a macerator. So this one is going to be clay dust and a macerator, right? Yeah. And this one goes into the electrolyzer. Okay, I don't even need the centrifuge. Just the electrolyzer and a macerator. And for that I need to start... right, I need actually one more LV machine, which I forgot to make. And that is this one here, the polarizer. Because from MV on, I need the magnetic steel rod, and this is only possible to be made with the polarizer. So then actually stand this one again here. This goes. That's the polarizer. Which is going to make the steel rods. These ones. I could also change this one. It doesn't use up the redstone. Polarizer. Okay. Actually, I will need all of them, because I need to set up so many MV components. So here are the steel rods, so I can quickly connect this up to here in the polarizer. This time I'm gonna make 4. And then let's get the MV components going. For this one I have here, this one I don't have, this one I already have. Aluminium rods. I still need to make some aluminium rods. In the lathe. Make 12. Here are the double Kupfernickel wires. Here can be the aluminium rods. And let's put the MV electric motor here. Connect that here, connect that there. And where was the copper wire I just made? Here. This one also too. And I didn't even have to put the amount there. Okay, that is it. Then I can request 4 of these. And these are going to be used to make this one with the aluminum plates and the small aluminum gear, which I still have to craft manually for now. This one here, there, this one, that one, and the copper wire. And the crafter, make 2. Then they are also used by these here. The conveyor, which is the motor, rubber sheets, and what else? Oh yeah, the copper wire. Set up 2 of these. And the final part is the robot arm. Oh, can I? Yeah, I don't even need one more. And the copper. Make 2 of these, so I can also make my first assembler. Good. That's the MB components already all automated. Just have to wait a bit and hope that we don't run out of aluminium. But looks fine for now. So these are all done. Then gonna make 2 of the machine hoods. That's done. Then one has to be the macerator. I have to wait for this one. This one can't even be made because I have to craft a few of these aluminum gears. Can I make the electrolyzer? No. I need to make some silver wires. All the machines going crazy. That's perfect. Making more rubber here. Okay, so next is alright. First I need to wait until some components are crafted. It's already done. This is probably struggling, yeah. I knew it. Where is it? Here. Let's increase this one to 16. And this can actually make 16. Because I'm making the silver layers right now. Probably it's stuck. Oh, what happened here? That's components for the motor. Why did that happen? Oh, what is going on? No, this can't be for the motor. No. What's going on there? No. These are motor parts. And the components. This one was just crafted fine right now. So motors are being made. So where do these come from? That's a motor. And that's fine. Why did the other one crash then? Okay, that's weird. If this happens more often, I will have to redo this probably. Okay, it's still waiting for the Kupfernickel wire. Two motors should be enough to make this one. Okay, good. So, how to get the clay? That was just simply putting the dust into the wooden barrel. Probably don't have. Yeah. Let's see, here is water. Oh, no. This was supposed to go here. Any water source close to here? No. Okay, good. Then I just put one here. No, I have to actually put it there, because this one has to... This one needs a packager. Because it's going to request dust. Dust. Need more of these. Let's quickly check here again if there's some motor components. Yes, again. What is happening? Okay, one sec. Is it because I accidentally like increased this here? Okay. It doesn't happen with the AV motor, so this shouldn't be happening with the MV motor as well. Here goes some dust. Say like keep 20 inside, that's like, it's enough. And has to of course request it with this one. Plus this needs an accumulator. No glass. Ah. Oh, the redstone supply is getting low. I should activate dust as well here. And I have to write down that I have to make the arc furnace, so I can automate glass. Anything? No, I'm gonna remove these already. This one is also not required anymore. So, the accumulator. Okay. Then... Oh. Alright, because I don't have the upgrade anymore. No, what was this effortless thing? Reach upgrade. And of course I don't have... Do I have bone meal? I also don't have bone meal. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, but first set up this one here. The macerator. So this one is gonna put the clay in here, and this exports the macerated clay into the electrolyzer, which is then going to dump the water in the back and the electrolyzed products into here. which then need to be connected with a packager frog port supply alu silicon. The other resources are, I think, not that important, but it's fine. Where's the trash can? No more cobblestone. And I also need to make... Wait, I don't even need... So... Let's see. This one gets macerated for 2 EU per tick. And this one gets electrolyzed for 60. And MB, 1 amp MB is more than that. So I don't even need to make the 4 amp one. This one is completely fine. And I'm not planning to connect any more machines today. Okay. With the converter, where is an... There is energy. Connector. Wire. Then hook it up to this one. And I should be hearing, yeah. That is good. This one is electrolyzing. Let's make the trash can, which I already make. Water can be going here. There's the aluminium. Then let's make a bigger storage, plus a void upgrade, and let that run forever. That means all of these processes here that are supposed to make some of these dusts for now, I will actually remove all of this. I think these can only be electrolyzed for even more. Aluminium. But also oxygen. In case I need more. Okay, I will just let there be then 10 dusts of each. But remove these EBF processes here. These are not needed anymore. Same as this nugget processing. And replace that with making aluminium ingots from aluminium dust. So here's that aluminium dust. That is weird. I forgot this dock link probably. No, 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 don't cut me. Yeah. That means now... Yeah, already 30 aluminium dust. 30 silicon dust, aluminium dust. Yeah, it's gonna be infinite. More than enough aluminium. So, to make that now, 4 to 4, EBF, give it 3 minutes. How many I did here? 4, 5. Give it 5. Here also 5 then. And I want a stack of aluminium. Let's say 32 is fine. Actually, because I'm gonna craft a lot of machines, I'm gonna keep a stack. That means aluminium clay is done. Next, I'm gonna immediately build the arc furnace because it's going to be annoying to craft glass with the method, the old method. Okay. I need one of these 4x cables. 2, actually. Which is fine, because I just take these and drop them into the assembler. Then graphite I got as well. So I will set the same process up like this here. I will need a bottler with a packager and the arc furnace. Because this one needs only oxygen. So we can just keep oxygen inside this machine. And right, I need to get a bucket of oxygen from the system. Otherwise I can't put it in there. Put that here. And this can keep 8 buckets, so let's say keep 6 full. Then that's okay, then has to be connecting here. Request oxygen arc. No. 6 and from here. Okay. Then that is completely wrong. Buffer chest. Come on. Packager. No. And that's the arc furnace. Which is, what is it gonna make? It's gonna make annealed copper, right? That's very important. It's gonna make glass from sand. It can make wrought iron. Tempered glass. And the rest doesn't matter. So I'm not gonna build a wall for that, I'm just gonna build a small... Just gonna define here a small area to make these few components. Let's say I'm gonna set it up over here. Or should I do that? Nah, it's fine here. So sand is going to be 2 glass. 1 sand is going to be 2 glass. And keep a stack of glass. Then 9. What did I just do? No. Then I should just stack. Wait, I can actually just connect this one. 1 glass, 1 tempered glass, and this one 32. Then here again, this one is iron ingots. They will be that wrought iron. In the arc furnace, keep like 10. But this one here, 20. Then, one important thing was to make the wrought iron plates. Which are possible to make with the great machines. Great bender. But for the annealed copper, I need to set up some processes. This can go here. So I need the wire. Where's the wire? So I need this one and this one. Let's keep 10 of these, maybe 12. And this one here. This one I want 24. Because they will be used for making cheaper components here. Alright. I could have... So this one I did not do in between the streams because I didn't make sulfuric acid. But that's fine, because as soon as I start making polyethylene, I will be making sulfuric acid and then pick the sulfuric acid bucket up when I'm there. Okay, but the... I know this one still needs the normal copper wire, but the resistors now... Yeah, this one is cheaper with the fine annealed copper wire. So this one's just gonna make 2, and I'm gonna move this one here. This one there. And then put this one here. Okay, that's not... Let's see if the arc furnace has any problems. What's happening? Don't tell me. Yeah, okay, of course. Of course, without power, it doesn't work. Good. And as you can see, oxygen keeps incoming to keep this machine filled. That is so nice. Seeing fluids also being transported by the system. EBF is running, making steel. Okay. Yeah, now the annealed copper wire should be made. Means this one should be made anytime soon. Delete this one here and change this one to 4. And I think, yeah, the diodes as well. So I think it's just making 1 right now. Where is the... Ah, this was made with the assembler. Yeah, it's making 1 right now. So I'm going to replace that. Four of these. Delete this. Make 2. This one is stuck, basically, because no more bronze gears, but that's fine. I will actually just deactivate that. I won't be needing any upgrades for now. That's the arc furnace done. I think this process is just gonna work. Okay. The rest I will set up when it's needed. That's that. Then, next step, void miner setup. The missing processing steps here. So for now I was voiding everything, which is of course not good. What I need to do here is set up these two. So this one here goes into the electrolyzer, right? Yeah. This one goes into the centrifuge. So, but then after that, these products are going into another, into another one, and and then some of these results go into another electrolyzer, I think. Like this one, for example, which is also producing a lot of oxygen, which I will void for now, but probably store later once I have super tanks. So I need 2 of them, 2 of these, and the products of this one here, they will be just going to the ore factory probably. Yeah. And this one will be voided because that's HV for now. So let's make 1 of each first. Didn't mean to do that, but I can then make only the electrolyzer for now. And of course, yeah, some buyer. So these two go next to each other, and all the products, I think all of these all have to go into the centrifuge. So another one goes here then. Alright, and then some of that have to go in. So I need 3 of centrifuges and 2 electrolyzers. So 1 goes here. Should already receive the... right, I need to do that. Liquid output goes here. And the electrolyzed products go here. That means here goes this one, which should allow that. Outputs the liquids there, and I will actually work here with laser IO probably to properly distribute the outputs to the drawers as well. Put 1 here on top. How are they doing? Why do like that? Okay. So, right, power I need as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here is the connector, okay. That's easy. Let's say I'm gonna connect that over here. No, 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 no. that. Okay. That is the power supply there, and then the other two machines can go here. So it's basically from here to this one, these two. Yeah, of course. Without power, nothing works. Okay. This one is running, this one is running. Then next is another one of these. Okay, I probably don't have enough circuits or something. Yeah. Okay, very soon we have automated steel bolts. No more manual crafting. Okay. Good. It's gonna take some time now, I think, until all four of them are made. But pretty soon, after the wafers are set up, because I'm gonna make this cutter here. Yeah, after the wafers are set up, I will build the basic circuit assemblers to make immediately all of these circuits. First actually I have to... Yeah, right, the HV circuit I cannot make it. I need the transistors for that, and for that also polyethylene. Okay, I will already put some of the laser I/O stuff. Maybe I need to cut more of these. Okay, good. Now some are made. So one goes here, one here, and I think I need one in between here. now enough? No. Okay, almost. How is this one doing? Okay. Maybe soon one of these is not enough anymore. How's the storage doing anyway? Like... yeah, it should be okay. Still fine. As soon as 90% is full, I'm gonna expand it to 4x4 and build the bigger receiver area. Maybe also double the sending. So this one is gonna make these two. This one, these two. We have to set up some filters for the laser I/O. One goes to the centrifuge, one goes to the electrolyzer. So chromite is electrolyzing. So then this one will be the electrolyzer. This one goes as well to the electrolyzer. Rare earth is centrifuge. I will just delete that. Electrolyzer. Ah, okay, all of them are making this one. Then what about this one? Okay, and this one also goes here. Okay, good. Yeah, this one goes electrolyzer, and this one then goes to the centrifuge. First I need to make one of them, which is gonna get all the items from here, or supposed to. Okay. Then laser. This one goes to extract. This node should extract items from this one. And here as well, actually. It should then go already into here once I set the inserter here. Right. Why is it in there? Okay. So they are going and arriving here. Good. I should lock that already. Maybe I didn't link up the other ones. Yeah. Okay, and these products now need another electrolyzer. First, of course, two of these. Make the electrolyzer first. Okay, then here should be something inserted, and it was these, I think, yeah. So you can already connect to this one. Extracting. No. Inserting. Good. But also extracting. If that even works. And dump the fluids. So can you do that? Or is it because same channel? Or let's make this to 1. This one to 1. I don't know. I mean, I could just put a chest in front of that. Do it like that. And then extract from here. Or did it not work because it was full? Wait, the vanadium magnetite dust. This one needs to be centrifuge. Where is this coming from now? Was that one of the products here? This one as well, right? Yeah, this one should have been electrolyzed. Why was that in there? Because of this connection, maybe? This one... It's fine. I will just store it. Okay. Then link this one up as well. That's the cobalt. Then and another one of these here. Output to here. Laser. Ah, right. I probably need more of the glass panes. And insert from this filter, yeah, vanadium magnetite and the rare earth. So it was supposed to go here. Let's put that already. That's good. And I need to make more drawers. I think I need 3 more. Lock it, lock it. And this one goes here. Yeah. Put this one there. This should get the rare earth. Rare earth is also pretty important right now, because we will get neodymium. And neodymium is going to be used in these ones here, the large neodymium magnet. And this one has a magnetic force of 24, and if you compare it to this one, that's just 8. So yeah, immediately these will be replaced with neodymium ones. They have higher efficiency and generate more electricity. Okay, lock that. And we need probably, yeah, for the lanthanum. Okay. Let's put some upgrades. So yeah, this one probably needs one. And this one. I will put one in all of these. Just so that I don't have to care about it anymore. What about this one here actually? What is happening? What are you trying to make? There's nothing you're trying to make right now, except this. Why is there so much magnetite in here? Okay, craft some more. This one had one already, this one too. One in here, one in there, so that's fine. This one, once this here's forge reaches 512, it will just fill the other ones. So not gonna put anything in there yet. Alright, and this one was like some leftovers. And last one. Okay. Good. That's the setup for the void extractor now done for the MVH. Next upgrade will be in the HVH. Then, now, let's get to the most important part, the extruders. Once this one is set up, a lot of automation becomes easier. And for that I will build a new row of extruders over here. No. So, alright, let's make some bone meal to get some of the extenders again. Out of saplings, actually. This one is still running, yeah. Okay. Bone meal. Then that was, I think, the extractor who made the white dye, yeah. Or was there a more efficient way to make white dyes? Wait, where was it? This one gives 2. This one as well. And I have it still running here. Okay. That means, do I have cactus? Can I use the... Yeah, I can also use the same machine. What is actually the easiest way to set up bone meal production? I think I checked that already, but... Composting factory? Ah, okay, that is not yet available. No. Okay, that is sadly not so easy, seems like. This one is what? This is the advanced. Ah, okay. What I think I can do is... Right, actually... One moment. I think a hopper can be connected to these. And put a sapling. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna make a lot of bone meal for now. Because I will use that bone meal on this here to get some flowers. Right, so now has to be right-clicked, which can be done using the, what was it, modular routers. Okay, I will actually do that quickly, just to get some bone meal. I'm going to make one more. And these activator modules, they can basically emulate a right click and should be able to click the composter. But I think I need to enable some settings here. Allow all fake players or something like that. Because otherwise this cannot emulate the right click. No, wait. First I need to do front and then right click. I think that's it actually already. Yeah. Perfect. It's running. Put a barrel on top. And fill it up. Let's see, maybe we're lucky and get some yellow flowers. Oh, there it is. This is needed to make the orange dye, which is used for the second upgrade. So, effortless. First I'm gonna make this one. That's the lime dye. And then the next one is the orange dye. First I have to use this one, then this one. This one was purple dye actually, that is also possible to make right now. I should really focus on not dying after that. Right, I need to make the other ones again, and I cannot. No, okay, I will first wait for the jet boots before I make the other one. So I will be saved when I fall down somewhere. Okay, these are not needed anymore right now. This one as well, the nuggets. This one, why I have these still here. This can also be gone. I wanted to set up nickel making from this one. And the signalum setup. Before I continue, I will quickly make some vanadium steel to have this one already be made, so I can continue after the extruders without waiting. Make some steel dust by putting steel in the macerator. Okay. Steel ingot. 8 to 8 and we macerate. Yeah, okay, and make like 16 because steel dust is going to be used by other alloys as well. Then the chromium, do I need to get it from ruby, or how much is made here? 16, that's not that much. Enough for making some of the vanadium steel. So mixer, that is the circuit one here. What do we have here? None of this. Okay, steel dust, vanadium, chromium, combined. Steel, and this will be 9 in the mixer. Make 9. Then in the EBF. EBF was here. This will be vanadium steel. 4 to 4. And I will actually just need... How much will I need for 4? Then I just make... Then I make 8. And yeah, automate the plates as well for now. No. So I will need 4 of these. Okay. Then let's continue with the setup of the extruders. So in the beginning I said these processing areas, they will look a bit differently. So I want to build like some tiny buildings for each processing component basically. So I want to have like some building for wire mills, building for extruders, and building for benders. So I think for the extruder right now I will already make that. First of all, this is the extruder, and then actually I won't, because I can use just one multi-block to put like maybe 6 recipes or something. No. I don't know yet like how big I want to build this building. So yeah, actually I will just put it here. So let's put 16 in between. And put some stone bricks over here. and the thyroid. Chain. Three. No, why did I take 3? I don't need 3. Set this one up. And put the other 16 down. That. Connected. That's bad. How to... Can I... Ah, okay. This one I don't wanna keep it. It's this one. Okay, and then here is extruders. So I will actually build these without the chutes and buffer chests, I think. So let's make one. It's a lot of copper nickel. Okay, first one. Get some wire. And let's say first one goes here. Put the packager directly on top. Is that possible? Yeah. And the frog board. Right, stuff will actually come in from here, maybe. So, oh yeah, the distance is fine. This one will be extruder, pipe, normal. There will be multiple extruders for pipes, so pipe large. I think pipe, yeah, I think large, of course, for the super tanks. Maybe the tiny pipes as well. For automating these ones here. Small pipes. And this one needs tiny. Okay, no, I will just craft this manually. That's too much effort for now. But next one, rotors. Super important. No more copper nickel. Alright, I have, of course. That means I should be able to make one more, which is going to be the extruder rotor. Then small gear and large gears and bolts. small gears, large gears, bolts. One more aluminium. Small gears, large gears, bolts. Then as well I need to set up the return area. Should be enough space for our extruders. Sign. And a barrel. This is again, no, this one doesn't even need to be named. I think I never named these. Main return. Put the lever here. I will actually set up in the back here the wall for the extruders. Save up some space over there in the main area. And then I will just put these always behind the extruders. So since this one is the normal pipe, I will put the factory gauges for the normal pipe here, for example. Hashtag extruder pipe, normal. Or should I just... no. No. Okay, I will just... this one here. Huh? Then extruder, rotor, extruder here small, here large, normal gear, just gear, and bolt. What else? Pipe large. I forgot. Why can I not go up again? Okay. Is there any... Oh yeah, rings. Rings. Very important. Ring. This one I need to build pretty soon already. And I think that's it for now. The long rods I will make with the forge hammer. Yeah, okay. And let's connect some gauges. Here's some stock link. How's the lubricant doing? Yeah, basically didn't change at all. No. I need to make some gears for now. Not this one. This one. Right. Yeah, it just broke. Wire cutter. Okay, and actually I need to put some power over here. Okay. It's 4 amp converter over here. Even there will be like 8 or more machines connected. They will never run at the same time. All of them. 4 amp converter is completely enough. And the connector. I wanna build in more and more over here then. And from there, this one. Good, has power. So, what was this one? That was the rotor. Let's make the one for the small gears for now. So that more of these electric piston can be made. Extruder for the gears. Did I call it gears or gear? Gear small. Good. Gear small. That means set up the steel and aluminium. I need this one as well. Steel one and aluminium. Both are empty. Recipe is 1 ingot to 1 gear. That's why the extruders are so good. And extruder gear small. Give it 2 minutes. extruder gears more, give it 2 minutes. Make 4 gears of this one, 4 of that one. Then, oh right, before this one arrives, I need to make a few of these. I need 2 rings anyway. And make this one. Oh, yeah. Is that enough for the buffer? Should be. Okay. Then here were the rotors. And normal pipes. I need 2 of these anyway. So that's the file. Then make 2 of these. And keep one of the bolt ones. And make the... Where's the normal pipe? Okay. Normal pipe. Then let's get more extruders. Oh, I need to wait for circuits. Do we have steel bolts? We do not have steel bolts. Soon we have steel bolts. So rotors, I will already here make the steel fluid pipe. This one is 3. And the extruder pipe normal. Extruder pipe normal. Keep like 3. Is there any... okay, steel pipe casing needs 4, so I will just... And I will keep 4 of these. This one must be busy. Yes. Very busy. And actually, how's the power supply doing? Completely fine. Let's check the main one. Should be fine though. Yeah. Alright. So I don't even need to upgrade them to neodymium right now. Just keep them like this. How is this one doing? I can actually activate one of these. I don't really need that, but just to have one. Okay, they're making all the components. Everything is running fine here, right? This one is running. It's not this assembler. Okay, here was, I think. Yeah. It's coming. Good. Alright. Everything's running, making everything on passive. Nice. Just have to wait a little bit. There goes the circuit board. Okay. After the MV extruders is EBF for the wafers. That means I also need to make the MV cutting machine and the laser engravers. Right. MV laser engraver. And actually, so since I have to wait for this process here for a while, the thing is, for these laser engravers I need to make the emitters and I need the flawless emeralds for that. So I need a small setup to do some ore washing and sifting for a bit of emeralds, and also I need this one I can make from, yeah, I need this from sapphire and emeralds as well, and this one's rubies. So that's why I'm gonna build a small temporary setup just for, how much amp is this pulling? Okay, then it can go here. Because I also need the distilled water, then it can go here actually. Has to be MV anyway, so let's break that. Ore washer can go here. Sifter can go here. This is needing the tin rotors, which actually I did set up already. So quickly go back to the extruders. Get tin rotors with 4 tin ingots. Here. Bronze fluid pipes I should also set up. 4 goes to 1 in the extruder rotor. Make 4 of these. Right, it's here. And it has this, yeah. Okay. So let's make, oh, where's the steel? What's the steel being used for right now? why it needs so much. It's making steel, right? It's making aluminum right now. How much? Way too much. Signalum as well. Don't need that right now. Time to upgrade these to MB, to HV, basically, with 2 MP energy edges. Okay, making steel now. And put that back in. They are making the rotors, perfect. The sifter needs, yeah, the zinc foil. So I am going to okay, these two are fine for now, but I will have to set up some zinc processing. Yeah. What is this one here doing there? Just make some ingots for now. Okay, and these will be the 4 foils, zinc foils. In the bender. Okay, how much steel is now? Okay, they still, because I also set up this one here, but it already make the gears. Actually, let's stop this process here for a second. Because I want to have a stack of these. I don't need that much, but I'm just gonna run it through the process to have absolutely enough. I didn't need to make that hopper. It's okay. And wait, the hopper is actually fine for the input. The output here. Okay. No. Then oh, I need 2, right? Okay. Actually, just put more, because I will need to make a lot more filters in the future. Right, it's also crafting the steel dust. What about the vanadium? It has not even been made. Why? What is the problem with that? I know that there is not enough steel dust, but there should have been. enough to make at least one time the vanadium steel. Okay. They're making steel, that's good. This one is also done. Just waiting for a few steel plates to continue. Okay. It's gonna make the zinc foils first, that's fine. Redstone looks pretty good. I'm gonna deactivate that. What's this process doing here? Yeah, that is more than enough. 1000 silicon. How much silicon is actually being made here? 130, okay. Compared to this one, that's basically nothing. But oh, it was actually running out of flint, seems like. And that is because I'm not really using sand. I'm gonna let that run for a while. I'm gonna request 10 stacks. Should be enough to make a bit more flint. Anyway, just like 10 flint is enough to make so much oxygen. Like this, these are still so much. Alright. Can we make... Yes, we can make more LV machines now. Then... Wait, did I just make 4 instead of... Alright. Then first the ore washer. Then make 1 more of these. And the sifter. And let these run. Let's get this distilled water in there. Let's get started with the sapphire. And actually emerald. Okay. Right. So not all of these products can go into the sifter. Only the the purified. Okay, first just put everything out to this chest. Then put, where's the way? This one here can also be into here. And the hopper actually goes to this one. It's the emerald. And just let it run through. Okay. Let's continue here. So we got these, then rings, I think, are pretty important. Oh, what's happening? Finally the nickel run out, or what? Is it trying to make more? It put some magnetite again, why? Magnetite is supposed to just make magnetite. Nickel is... No, nickel is fine. What about copper? Copper's also fine. So the process is just slow then. Where's the... Here is supposed to be... The dust is in progress. That's, I think, a mixer recipe, right? Yeah. Same as this one. Same as this one. I have a bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling. No. No. That's actually the wrong one. Why is there just one real gun here? Oh, this one. Oh no. So... Wait, is this... Is this an MB recipe? Yeah. Okay. Oh no 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 no, oh no no no. Oh damn it. That was a pretty big fail. This one has to immediately be stopped. Ring and bolt. Alright, I made it already. So ring and bolt I wanted to set up. Okay. That should fix the problems. Okay. Then I need to set up an MB mixer. So I will continue making machines, building machines over here. On this side, this area here, I want to keep empty for now to build the vacuum freezer. So I can automatically take items that are supposed to go to the vacuum freezer already into the vacuum freezer instead of returning them to the main storage. No. Water bucket? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah. I almost got a heart attack. That's why I didn't make the final upgrade for the effortless building mod. I knew this is gonna happen. When am I unlocking these anyway? Or what are the requirements? I have the amount of coins. Alright. Let's quickly check on the ore washer. Oh, actually I can stop the sapphire already. That is all I wanted. Start this one and put the ruby. Green sapphire, I think I don't even need. I need diamonds. I need the crushed diamond ore. Or the diamond lens. This one has to go into the Dave. And the few of the lenses are already prepared. Makes it easier starting the laser engraver. Okay, so here will be a few of the MV machines. That means... no, actually... the thing is that since there's no blocking mode, the mixers can fill up and don't craft the correct alloys. So I will build a similar setup like this one here, but over here for the mixers. So I will have like 3 MV mixers running, because stainless steel I think is also made with the circuit 1. Yeah, I could make it with this one, but it's fine if I have 3 circuit 1 mixers running. Then there should be no problem. So let's say here's the requester, repackager, and it goes to the conveyor belt, and right, it cannot go over this. And I can use this one as a return as well. So then, this actually is pretty difficult to put here. Can I put one over here? Let's say, and I put that here. Yeah, that would be possible, but it looks pretty bad. It's better than wasting the space. Oh no, I have another idea. I've just built it on top. Yeah, I will just actually build another area on top. I could do the same here for the HV machines. Let's see. So how let's say I am going 3 up here. And I will build the new platform on this height. Is that gonna, yeah, that is going to look bad, but on this height maybe it's fine. Let's see. If I just connect that here over, I should keep a distance 1 block from there. This looks pretty bad. The distance is fine. But I will put some of the andesite alloy. Oh. What is happening? Is the andesite empty? Andesite is empty. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to actually set up the 3rd barrel for the andesite. I have to do this set up here again to change this input to 3, I think it was. Which one was this one? 3? It was probably 1. Let's see. Yep. Let's get 4 stacks for now. Okay. Get more of the black stone. And here. And here. And then this one is, I think, then until, yeah. I think this one is already correct. Perfect. Then close this. I'll probably put some light source under here. Ah, that's okay. Oh, wait. And this is closed. That's still okay. So much space, you know. And connect the new chain conveyors. Let's get the distance correct. Okay. Connect these up. So, okay. Actually, I will disconnect this one. And do something like that. Ah, come on. Come on. Then this one here can connect to this one. Also to this one. And over here. So then this way is the connection to the main storage. And these here will spread stuff around. But let's not make that a floating platform. Okay. This one eventually will also be a bit bigger. Actually, here's still so much space. I can use that for something. Maybe the clean room later. Okay, but first of all, now I should have enough of the copper nickel wires. So I can make one more. Okay, need to wait a bit. Then this one is now going to be the bolts. Bolts are very important. Then I can already do the iron bolts. Did I connect? I think I connected these here. Extruder bolt. That's on the other side, this one here. Actually, to save up some of the gauges, I put already no, I will just take this one off. And move over the material. Right, this one can be gone. Make this one here. Which one is it now? Of course. This one can go here, but become another resource. And then they can go next to each other over here. No other way around. Steel board. Make them from steel ingots. I think it's 8 in the extruder. Wait, let me check. Yeah. How long is this actually? Yeah, that's super fast. I don't know why this recipe is so slow. I mean, this doesn't use any electricity, while this one... Okay. Okay. Next step. Extruder motor rings. So for making the... No, it was not the transistors. It was something I needed rings. Right. Rubber rings, for example. But can I make these with rubber sheets in the extruder? No. Need to make it with rubber pulp. So I need to put the... Can't I put the rubber sheet into the... What? I searched wrong. I should be part grinding, yeah. Okay, good. So I will set up grinding the rubber sheets to rubber pulp. Make 8 to that. And keeping 8 is enough. Don't need that many rings. So rings should go over here. And also, before I forget, the bronze pipes, I think for the pump, for the MV pump. Ah no, that is bronze rotors and bronze screws. Okay, I need to set up these two as well. So I need to put the bronze ingot here anyway. Set up rotors and the ring for the rubber. It's the rubber ring. And is it 1-to-1? Or even, okay. So that is the ring. Make 8 rings. Oh no, that's gonna be a problem now. It's trying to deliver the package to that address, but this address does not exist right now. Make 4, yeah. I have to quickly build that. Extruder ring. Is that... What the... Let's see what's happening over here. Everything's fine. This one is almost full. So what's their problem? Oh no. It's supposed to be going in here. Oh, did I just break some... Because I just broke a connection, these cannot go down from there? Really? But they could go there and then down there, so why are they having problems? Or should I... Can I add one more here? Also not. I should actually check the configs if I can increase the limit. I hope they are just being stuck because I broke a chain while these were on the way. Because it's coming down from there. No, it's coming from here. Going down here. it can go down here. But I broke this one. So it was maybe trying to go here. I broke it. And cannot recalculate the route to go maybe to there or something. Oh, no, there's another one already. Okay, that's a major problem. How? Okay. So I need it. So let me break this one here. Reconnect these two, just to fix that problem for now. No, because I connected this one as well now. Okay. So how are these going to connect to the lower level? Like maybe then from here for now. But it is going to take. Is this going to take forever? Reaching machines over here. So I have to basically orientate everything from here to there and from here to there. So this one is the main connection. And the return should always go on this one here to go down here. Yeah, maybe that is okay-ish. Okay. Let's see, can I make the last extractor now? For the rings? Huh? I thought I... Huh. Oh, I made it already. Okay, that's the one for the bolts, for the rings. Then I need to set up more... right, I didn't need this one here, but I just leave it. But I need this one from the bronze ingots. Make rotor and make 4 of these. And also now, since I can make the bolts, right, I need to make the bronze bolts to make the screws. Going to be 8. Make 8 of these. That's now... Did I make the tin ones as well? No. Because I also need tin screws. So you have bronze bolts, tin bolts, tin bolts. From the tin ingots. It's taking so long that the rotors. Okay, 15 seconds. Still fine. Okay, and then make the 2 different screws. It's the lathe. Ah, here is already tin screw. Okay. Then I just need to make bronze one as well. In the lathe. And make 8. Good. That is that. Now, next step. Let's check the MV extruders are done. So, alright, before I get started on this one, I need to make the mixer setup to be prepared for stainless steel and the vanadium steel, otherwise I can't even make the cutter. Right, this one, these resources I can just put in my main system. When I have the real ore factory setup here, or processing setup with the multi-block version of the ore washer and the other machines, I will have a large storage like this one instead of these drawers where I will dump all the dusts. Okay, so that is not required anymore. I have the lens already. But here's the purified emerald. And the rubies also here. So now the diamond. Actually, I have probably more. Okay, just let that run through. And let's build the mixers. So I want to have 3. We got the bronze rotors made. So that should be easy. Okay, just run out of aluminium. This is already making new one. But why so? Okay, we just used up the sheets only. So let's get started here. I said this one should be the return, so I will put the barrel maybe here. No, barrel here, packager there. Connected over here. The mixers then. I want to have 1, 2, 3 mixers. Have the item output here. Power supply should be... What is happening here? Yeah, there was not too much for him to handle. That is super annoying. But it actually processed almost... Oh no, actually here's... what's the one for the glass? This one, right? Okay. Sometimes I just need to check these then. But of course, if there would be no 3 assemblers in parallel, this problem wouldn't even have happened, because they would have been split up so much. That's why I'm also building already 3 mixers. Alright. I was the power supply here. I was just checking if there was some on this conveyor. Okay, again stuck. But That should be... No. Now they're gonna put this liquid glass, and the next one is... Okay, no. Maybe it's gonna fix itself. Okay, mixer, go there. Then... item pipe. Extract from the mixers, put it there. But here... on this one here, like that. We have some that stuff connected like that. Then I need 2 tunnels. No, not this way. Round robin and round robin. Then right, I made a mistake because here has to be a repackager. Okay, one sec, need to remove all. Because the repackager has to unpack, not repackager, the packager has to unpack the incoming repackaged package into the mixer. So, and actually this has to be on this level here. So then this power supply doesn't make any sense because I can just put it on this floor. Power supply can go underneath here. Oh, and these pipes are not able to extract items from this side. And packager. They also need to be set to circuit 1. And then put the conveyors down. And I need more andesite funnels. Again, same mistake. Okay, round robin, round robin. Then So this setup again is a barrel with a repackager. I can put that repackager over there. No. This one has to be connected to the barrel. There it goes here, repackager, and the chute. This one here will be needing barrel, packager. I had 2 frog ports and packager and a sign. So that here goes the barrel. It goes here. And going back to the system, it should be this lane. Main return. Okay, that is that. Then I need to connect a packager for this one. And that is now the new mixer. As soon as I have everything hooked up here. I won't be naming this right now because otherwise maybe some stuff is already going to arrive before it's even running. Let's put some power over here. How would I... Maybe I put this one looks kinda bad, but it's okay. Oh no, that's fine. And then this has to connect to some power supply underneath here. Ah, okay. So I'm gonna build one here. And then from here go to over here. Okay. It's fine. Then I need a motor. Doesn't have to be the... It doesn't have to be a strong one, just... Oh no. Let's get the gearbox. Can I put this one here? I don't think so. No, it doesn't turn on. Okay. Yeah, no, this one is going the wrong direction. So, but I cannot put a gearbox here and then another one here. So I will have to connect the motor here. And No. Actually, I just put a second motor there. Like how much? This is not using... this is using a bit of energy, okay. No, then I have to find the solution for that. I'm gonna put that... No, that doesn't make any difference. So this one is too close. I shouldn't have built that too close. And I built something over here. No, this would just block the way. I want to expand this way, maybe. So I'm gonna build with 2 motors. Okay, so this one has to go the other way. Why it does not activate? It's wrong. Why? Come on. I put it here. Put the power here. Then connected. Now it's working. And I put another motor here. Ah, okay. So now it's connected, maybe. That's better. Let's do like that. Wait, how much energy is it's using now? 26, and this one, okay, so the rotation speed doesn't matter, it's using 26. Good. That means the only thing left is the grid power. The grid tech power. Okay. This can go directly underneath here. Connect machines. Ah. Then this one. Alright. All of them have energy. Then this one can be now called mixer. Ah. First I have to delete this one, I think, otherwise it's bugging out. Delete this. No, that was the eyeless matter. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Ah, there. One. Which one is the mixer? This one. This one will be renamed to that. Because maybe I need another circuit. And it can be done with LV, so then I can reuse this mixer. This one C1. Now, let's check if that's working if I just take out the copper nickel dust. Let's see if I forgot anything. And the stuff should be arriving from there. Ah. Okay, so goes to this one. Then it should go to this mill mixer. And this one should end up here. Ah no. Since there was nothing here anymore. Ah no, right. This one was also like, now this one again. Okay, so this one will receive the most. While this one will receive the least. Oh, I forgot to put the items. Okay, going back down seems a problem. What if I connect you to here? Why not? Why is it so difficult for them to go back down? If I connect this one to there, where is it going? Yeah, it's going back to the main system. I connect it to this side. Should be going down there. Why it's not going down? I don't get it. I don't get it. Ah. Okay, I 100% I will check the config if I can change it to connect more, because this system doesn't work. Like, either it should always work, it should always find a way, because there is definitely a way to go back. Even it takes like longer, it has to go back here first and then go down. But if it doesn't work like that, I need to just spam as many connections as possible, seems like. So this one didn't matter at all. And this one was also not really used. They came up from there. So here I can also not connect any. What if I, like, this looks pretty bad, but let's test something. Take out the dust again. But yeah, so probably can I set the priority? No, right? Okay, no. Maybe I have to build the setup a bit differently so that there has to be one to the left as well. Okay. What is this? Why? What did I write this wrong? Main return. That's correct, right? Return, no. That is so weird. Uh, okay, let's try something. I'm going to extend this area here for a bit. And then, yeah, slash over here. And then what's this one? Main return. So this one should go back to main. What about I connect this one to here? Oh, like what is happening? In any direction. Okay, except this one. But they can go directly down here. I could just put all of them here. And they go back to the main system. So, what's their problem? What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna try to then connect this one to this lane. No. So what's gonna happen if I hang it on this chain? It's gonna go around and stuck there again. Yeah. So that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna make even more copper nickel dust. Now it's coming up from there, so the distance probably now shorter even to go here. So if it can come from the main storage, then why it cannot go back from the same way? What is this? What is happening? Like, it's not written wrong. I didn't make any mistake there, because otherwise they would be not arriving at the main system, right? No. They're clearly going in there, so that's not the problem. Something is wrong with this conveyor here. Okay, but I can definitely delete this one now. Okay, right now I deleted this one, the address. So now I'm gonna write main return again. Let's go. This one should be main return. Okay. Last idea. I'm going to take this one. Can I? Damn it. Okay, until... So what if I... before, I think it was possible... Okay, now I cannot connect more connections. So let's say I'm gonna remove this one. And I'm going down here. And I think once I had these packages on this line, they were successfully going back to the main storage. Yeah, okay. This is so weird, but sure then. Connect there. This has... I don't know what I did wrong here, but this... Maybe it's a bug. But anyway, now... What I can activate now is this one. This was making 9, I think. Yeah. Let's see if it's working. Probably coming up from here, yeah. Okay, now was this and back. Okay, good. It's working. Which means the EBF should make the vanadium steel pretty soon. Okay. What weird bug. But now I can also, once the... Okay, first clean up. Mixer. So next thing is the EBF or the wafers. And this one is stuck again because I forgot to clean it up. Okay, I need to actually already put many in parallel here. System is not yet perfect. Let's just let me try to get all of these, because they don't matter, they can just be all together. It's going to make so many vacuum tubes. I think the trick with this system is just to build immediately like 3-4 assemblers. And I will... Yeah, I will use a motor for... No, I will not use a motor for each, but I will now make this one here. I will not make that one. I will make this one. And speed up this, especially the mechanical arm. That is a bit too slow. But the only weirdest problem is just this conveyor, I don't know. Chain conveyor. The assembler problem was now just that I didn't build enough. How's the power doing? That's completely fine. Okay, that is rotating. 64, that means let's get this up to 128. Okay. That... No, we are actually able to do 2000, so we can run 4 of these. Then maximum speed. Is there anything left? Okay, so at least there is nothing left now. Probably made like 200 vacuum tubes. Ah, no, not that much. Okay, what is it struggling with right now? Okay. These just take a bit of time then. But at least everything is running here. And I can continue with the next process. The EBF for the wafers. So 1 sec, I need to check. Okay, one exquisite diamond, emerald. That's enough for getting the lens, and 5 of these. So I don't think I need just 3 for making. Do I need to make the sensor for something? Not really. No. Okay, and then diamond. And this one is the ruby lens. Then we have all the lenses already needed for making wafers. We just need to start now making the EBF. Missing. Didn't make it yet. Alright, I need to increase the production of the invar stuff, so I don't need to wait so long again. Maybe I need more of that in the future, so just make more. Same for the plates. Invar plates. Let's make 24 as well. And of course, the coils are already done. Then maintenance hatch is not yet done. Okay. But input bus, output bus, muffler is also not. Okay, so I need to make 2 and make a muffler hatch. Don't have this one. Okay, that means, wait, before I forget that, since I need to make more muffler hatches, I have to put it here and make it with 3 bronze ingots. Keep 4 in the system. Good. Then let's make the muffler hatch and the maintenance hatch. Input bus, output bus. I think no hatch is required for now. Yeah. And don't have the energy hatch. And the second one. Okay. That is that. Yeah, I need to get a new power supply for this one. Oh, where did I put the wrench? So, put the maintenance hatch here. First, I need the main block, of course. Put the output bus here. Actually, output bus I put on the top to connect to this one. Just the input bus here. And coils plus a few of these. That's everything for the bottom. So okay. Let's get some item pipes. Okay, and finish it with more casings. Yeah, good. And it has to be circuit 2 for the wafer, for the monocrystalline silicon boule. And same setup as over there. Actually, this one doesn't need a buffer. I can directly... Can I put this... Oh yeah. But the distance... Oh right, I anyway need to... Wait, then I put the barrel here. EBF circuit 2. Okay, and power. Where is it? The in once I have polyethylene, I will make 2 assemblers, one circuit 6 and one circuit 8. No, I think this one doesn't even need any circuit. Just this one needs circuit 8. And then I will finally automate this instead of crafting them all the time. 1, 2. Okay. No, wait, what did I do? Where's the wire? Then connector, wire, this through the roof. And this one should be connecting to okay, I will make one side for this EBF. The other sides are needed for bigger 16 amp converters for the main EBF. Okay, this should have power now. Yes, here as well. Good. Alright. We should also have the vanadium steel plates. So let's get some factory gauges. This is the ABF, and I will put this process over here. As you can see, the clay setup did quite a lot of silicon. So no problem setting here 32. Circuit 2, copy this one. But this one takes quite a lot of time. 450 seconds, okay, then 20 minutes is enough. Make one of it. Actually, let's keep 2. No, 1 is fine, because the one will be immediately cut into wafers, and then it will make another one immediately. So basically 1 is always in stock, and that is absolutely enough wafers in the beginning. Something I wanted to write down the EBF over here. Next step is the cutting. Cutter. So vanadium steel, let's get the quest done. Make this cutter. Good thing is, lubricant is already automated. plus connected to the system. So same request as over here to get the lubricant into the machine. Need a bucket for that. I'll write this. Yeah, I need to take care of the charcoal now. So let's get an iron pipe. I said I will just delete it because effectively I have infinite charcoal with my wood farm. There's no need to sort it out. Just get rid of it. Need to make a bit more so I can bottle up a bucket of lubricant. I'll deactivate the auto export here for a sec. And meanwhile put down the advanced cutter over here. Also another... where is it? Or should I connect it to here? I mean... how many MB machines am I gonna make? I'm gonna make 3 lasers. The cutter. 1 assembler probably. And then immediately try to switch to HV machines. I think. I will connect just to there. And if I run into bottlenecks producing stuff, I will replace these machines with MB. So this goes under here. Comes out from here maybe. So no, a bit more over here. So this cutter goes there. Then need a bottler. Factory gauge. This is going to keep some lubricant in there. So we don't have to request lubricant together with the recipes. And then same as the lasers, I don't need any buffer. I just put the cutter on top, the package on top. And that's the MB cutter. Oh, just the cutter. I will replace it with MB pretty soon anyway. The HV. And signalum. Don't drop. Okay. Power is running. Good. Then right here is also a rock port missing. Request lubricant cutter. And I need a bucket of lubricant to set up the gauge. There it is. And I want to keep a bucket also inside the machine. which is overkill, but I don't need to worry about running out of lubricant. Okay. That should be fine. Next is the... No, it's probably still... No, I don't see anything here. Oh no, what just happened? Circuit 2. Don't tell me. Yes. Ah. Okay, never forget the maintenance hedge. Damn it. Now we have to sit here for 450 seconds. No. I will already start building the lasers. So these don't require a clean room yet. And anyway, I forgot to connect the output. So I wasn't even done here. Okay. So let's get the emeralds. Now there's emeralds. And we have an exquisite diamond. This goes into the system. This will be a... Do I need the MB lathe for that? No. Okay. This will be the lens. But I think these wafers, the CPU wafers or something, I think they're called. CPU, they need the clean room. Yeah, okay. So I don't need the diamond lens yet, but I have it already. Rest just goes into the system. Okay. Something else I need to wash right now. Probably not. Okay, laser engraver. These require HV emitters and they are... electron rods. Okay, first set up the electron rods. I will not automate these HV emitters because I think they are not needed for anything else. I just checked. The advanced circuit is... but anyway, at that time I can just make one more. That's why I should actually... I should actually use all of the emerald geodes. Wash all... Wash all of the emerald ore to put them all into the sieve. So first electrum rods. And yeah, 1 to 2 in the lathe. Make 8. And of course, I need more machine casings. Should I? Right, I should already set up. I will put the cutting in for the Oh, what else do I need the cutter for? Bolts I do with the extruder. So otherwise this is just used for the wafers, I think. And maybe cutting lapis block, for example. I think, or diamond blocks to make diamond tools, but this... should I make a cutting area? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make... I will make a cutting and laser engraving area here. Because that area will effectively move into the clean room as soon as I build it. Okay. That means... No. Okay, they need to be both re-registered. Sign. Alright, I still didn't automate signs. Of course. Cutter and engravers. And the laser engraver is gonna be engraver sapphire, engraver ruby, engraver... What was the other one? Wait, what was the other one? That was the sapphire, that was the emerald. Emerald. Like that. Good. Where's the other one? Okay, then the monocrystalline mono... Oh no, I still have it here. This one goes into the cutter and it's 16 wafers. But that's gonna take a while. Say 10 minutes. I'm gonna wait for this one to be done because I need to pick it up, right? For the quest, yeah. And it's done. Easy. That's the silicon bowl. And I'm... Anyway, it's gonna make 16. And once it is having only 6, it's gonna request a new one. But then these will be used in the engraver, and then the engraving products are going back to the cutter. So we need to make these ones and cut them. I'm gonna make these and cut them. Going to make these and cut them. RAM ILC. This one, that one, and here. connect these. Okay, but without the machine setup, I cannot really do anything. I just have to get the values correct. So normal wafers make 1. That's fine. What's normal wafer going to make 1 only? Also just 1. Okay, that's okay then. And this one is the sapphire one. Engraver sapphire. Let's give it 5 minutes. Or how long do these take? Oh, that is actually... Ah, no. Yeah, okay, it takes a bit of time, but that's fine. Then the rum wafers, the emerald. Engraver emerald. And this one here is the ruby. Yeah, of course, that's the ruby, the only one that's left. And cutting one of these values are correct. Yeah, 6, 32, 8. 6. But this one I can already set to the cutter. 32. And 8. Whoa, what was that? Oh. Good. Then I'm gonna always keep 16. I'm gonna keep double the value that these are cutting to. Yeah, they can't make that because these can't be made yet. And then I will always keep 2 of each wafer. Why are they only 13 in? Wait. What? It is not already trying to send it somewhere, right? It doesn't even have an address. Why? Like, did I set the amount already to make some? No, they're inactive. That's weird. Okay, because of this one then. It's fine, I will just let it be like that and then... That just means I have to hurry up. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Needed to pick these up anyway. Now let's make the first engravers. Oh. Alright, I just use up all of these. I should actually, now since I need a lot of these, make it to 6. It's gonna take a while. Can't wait to have 3 of these circuit assemblers. I'm gonna make 3 of these and have 1 dedicated for each of the circuits to never run into problems where components have like they go into the wrong machine and then like yeah, but since I don't have the since I don't have the blocking mode. For some small recipes that's gonna be fine, but all of these require, I think, 6 components, or yeah. So that is, even with this repacking system here and like this kind of system, it's still gonna fail, I think. So I'm gonna make one dedicated circuit assembler per circuit. Let's make these machines. Can I make one? Yes, I can already make the first one. Let's see. Lens. So the first one I want to make is this one. So I can make the energy hedges. That is the engraver sapphire, which should now, like, they probably still bugged out. Okay, no. Does it mean that they... Okay, let's then request to. Engraver sapphire, yeah. This one should now be on the way and work. Anything stuck there? No. Don't hear anything yet. Where is it? Where did it come from? Did it come from here? Okay, good. But there is a wayfind site and seems to be working. Can I make one more? Not yet. Just one. I will just put down these already. Engraver. I think I call it like that. For the emerald one. Engraver ruby. Right. Let me check. Yeah, looks correct. Could have actually made this one already. No, actually I need to make this. Otherwise I can't even build the next components. Wait. Right. I need the quartzite. I completely forgot. Could have made already way cheaper circuits actually. I think if I make this one in here... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm wasting so many resources. But anyway, resources are infinite. Wait, I'm making two less. Right? Like, how to make these sifter. Yeah, no, just get just get a stack. Doesn't matter. Just let it run. And I will not put the emeralds in there yet. Then just put the brushed quartzite. Oh, I will get some Certus quartz here. Maybe I have to throw that away. Okay. Can I make? Yes. I, of course, have to take these out. Here... Okay, there was already one arriving. That is good. And that is not good. I could put it in here now, but I want to see if that's working. From the... if the gauge requests that correctly. Here should be also one, yeah. Oh, the lubricant is not one bucket anymore, so it probably made something already. Do I have some of these? No. Okay. Seems to be working. And it's already making the next ones. And probably soon it's gonna start. How many wafers? Ah, still 10. But everything is running fine. What's the mixer doing here? Is it okay? No weird problems? Good. Okay, let's get some of these quartzites. So this one is not running at all anymore. Seems like there's enough of everything right now. Gold is... What? Okay, it made a bit more, I expect. But anyway, the amount of resources is gonna explode from having the actual ore processing area running. Okay, these chips should now be made. Yes. Same goes for the... I think these... Yeah, RAM wafers should be The wafer is here. And it should cut it by now. Okay, this already got the second request. Can I make the next? I cannot, because first I have to make this one. And then I probably don't have enough circuits. Yeah, one more, okay. Okay, these are candidates for an upgrade. This one is fine for the cable. But actually, I think I know the resistors I still need. I don't know, both. Is this one using? No, okay, these resources are still being used. So the circuit assembling area, they need still the LV power. Then no, I will connect a new 4 amp patch for the, or I mean, how much amp is this one using? Nah, okay. No, then I will build it a small here maybe. Small area for the circuit assemblers. So let's say they go here until HV. What is the MV circuit assembler? You need HV circuits, so this one I can basically do immediately once I have these. Should I just go directly for these? They're not that expensive. They're probably way faster. If I go for this one, for example, 10 seconds instead of 20. Okay. That is a lot faster. Okay, yeah, I will make one only. And then immediately upgrade to MP. So then also get a tank here. Plus a bottler, which is gonna request the... No. It's gonna request way too much tin, liquid tin. I will put these... I will put power from the bottom. And put 3 bottlers here on the front. Pull out the items from the back. Power from the bottom. And yeah, packager on top. So, no, first I just make one, and then I'm gonna check if this one is gonna overflow super often. I'm gonna maybe make 2. Hit the run. Quest done. and build the last one. Of course. And that is the last wafer. ILC wafer. That means I can now proceed with the first circuit assembly. It's out, yes. Okay. And I will already put you in here. Good. I need to make one of this, one of that. Get brass rods. Okay, I will just, instead of automating that, I will just put some in here. Okay, quite a lot of machines are running at the same time. Yeah, I definitely need a new power supply. But I was planning to make just one. Yeah, no, I don't need a new power supply. Four is enough. I'll just put the rest as well. Maybe I need that one for something? No. Actually, this is all not needed. Just let it run through. This one not, but this one. And actually, before I forget, put the emerald. Just throw this away here. Okay. Make one. Why I can't make this? Because I have enough. Did I make the heavy machine tool? Yes. And I should have the robot arm. Yes, and one in where? It needs two. Okay. How many? Okay. That's gonna be so much more cheaper now. I still need to pick up the... There. Where are they? Here. So we can actually go directly for this one now. It is way cheaper. Tin bolts I also made already. So let's see actually. So this one is new and this one is new. I'm going to put this here for now. Move it back to there once I have everything organized. And this one. This, that. Then diode. Not here. This one. And what else? The resin printed circuit board. Then it needs 2 of each except the IC chip and this, and it makes 2. And I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. But we don't have it. So we will have it called circuit as LV, because that machine is effectively going to be only LV, but it's gonna make MV and HV circuits for now as well, until we have the MV circuit assemblers, and then they will be all separated. So let's see, get some power from underneath. This is 1 amp, okay. I'm trying to use my jet boots. When I need them. Let's get power from here. And yeah, go here. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. And so 1 moment. Okay, now. So get the power running. Then close that. Put the circuit assembler here. No, of course I didn't make it yet. That's it. Then need a bottler, packager, 2 frog boards, packager, and output the items not like that. Okay. Get the tin alloy, not tin alloy. The liquid tin in here. Then this one was called circuit assembler LV, and this one is circuit assembler LV. No. Request tin liquid tin circuit assembler LV. Anyway. No, this one I already saved. Okay. Then right, this one here needs to go over here. And I need again another bucket of the tin. Liquid tin. What's it making here right now? Can I stop you for a second? It is like this kind of step I also don't need to do really anymore, because with the super tanks I can just take a bucket out of the tank directly, but these tanks it's not possible. But still I need to always take a bucket because these don't work. Let me try again just to be sure. Liquid tin. Liquid tin bucket. Yeah, okay. And liquid, yeah. Both doesn't work. Okay. And let's put the bucket here. Oh, no, no, no. Not yet. Okay. And you're gonna keep at least a bucket in there. Requested from this one here. Okay. Let's see if it works. Let's request 2 of these. Of course I need 2 to define where. Should be going now. Yeah, good. Let's see if everything arrives. That looks very good. 2 basic integrated circuits. And the liquid tin should already come from up there. Somewhere. There it is, probably. Oh no, it was this one. Bucket is full again. And we have the integrated circuits done. Perfect. So that means based Oh, hey. How are you doing? Ashley Rose. So, based on this one now. We need fine gold wire and silver bolts. Both of them I still have to make. Okay, that means anyway. Yeah, I have to actually set up silver, a gold wire anyway for HV. So I have to do the entire setup here. Gold wire, fine gold wire. This is 2 in the environment. This is 4 in the environment. Make. Let's see, I think. Don't I need the HV motors? That's electron, okay. That means, but this one I will make 24. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, okay. Had to check something for a second. So, let's get some gold wire over here maybe, and the silver bolts there. And the silver bolts will be made over here. Silver 2 bolts. Make 8. And the extruder for bolts. Let's make actually 16 because they are used in. Oh, let's make 24. Same as the gold wire. So that means these will be crafted now. I can already put this one here. Connect that up. Nope, that was the wrong one. And what is this board here, then the diode and the resistor. Alright. And then just 1, 2 of these. No, that one not. And then 4 of this. Goes to the circuit assembler heavy for now. Give it 5 minutes maybe. Oh no, it's not gonna just make 1, it's gonna make 2. Let's see if that's going to work. It's also sending this one immediately. And that's why that's a problem. with having just one actually. If one resource is arriving earlier as the other, they're gonna block each other. Okay, but seems like it worked. Yes, that's the good integrated circuits. Okay. Very nice. I think we did quite a lot of progress today. We did the EBF wafers, cutting machine, laser engravers, automated the new circuits with the MV and LV circuits, with the circuit assembler, upgraded the power storage, built some mixer setup, the new auto crafting area, the assembler area, which is which I have to extend next time with more, maybe already with the MV assemblers, and did the entire extruder setup here, plus the engravers and cutter. This one as well, that makes unlimited amount of aluminium, silicon and sodium, lithium. The EBF of course is running here for the... oh. Wait a minute. I made a mistake. The recipe just needs 1. And I think I said 2. But anyway, that's going to be it for today. So next time I want to get started with upgrading, like first of all the MV assembler, then upgrading the EBF to MV, plus of course getting the second filtration rock filtrator online with the MV hatch. I'm basically upgrading all of these machines to MV except the void miner. This one is producing enough resources even with LV. Yeah, basically get everything upgraded to MV. And the EBF is going to be HV with the double energy hatch. And yeah, once that is running, I will quickly get some Canthala and stainless steel running, but just let it process. But the main process for the next stream is going to be the setup of liquid polyethylene. And that is important for making the HV circuits and the super tanks, which are going to make the entire fluid storage thing up there like basically possible. Right now it's like just a mess. Okay. Then see you then next time. Bye bye.